Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, my sound effects aren't working today, so we'll have to go without that for a little while. There we go. At least my camera's working. Jeez. Sorry, running late today. Echo? What do you mean echo? What? My voice is echoing? The music? What's echoing? Shrubs, what's up? Echo, echo. It's not possible. That's possible. Hey, Jack. Catching the forecast. Okay, so it wasn't me echoing. Speaking of cutting the cheese, yeah, streamer.bot Dex is apparently not working. Well, I have my sound effects are in OBS in a browser dock. That's not working. Got an error. Yeah. And I'm sure they'll fix it. They'll fix it. I already posted a message in their Discord.
What
I
are
don't
your favorite farts? I mean, cheeses.
know. Cheese. I like Colby. Um, I like sharp cheese, but I don't like, I mean, I don't like uh really sharp, kind of on the light side. What else? Um, I don't know. I don't eat American cheese. I don't eat that. It's terrible. It's like melted shit. It's terrible. You know, the soft cheese you get in a slice, that's terrible. Not good. I'll try any kind of cheese. I don't know. I don't really have any favorites other than Colby or something. No, American cheese. If I don't have anything else, I'll use it, but I will not buy that stuff away. Yeah, so sound effects is not loading. That's weird. I'm sure they'll get it cleared up. Somebody asked me a question in the Discord. I don't even know who it is. Maybe you know, Jack. Look in my general channel. Do you know who that is? They asked about um, reminder YouTube live stream. Who is that? Do you know? It's probably somebody I know, but I don't recognize the name. It's the last message in there. The 2K makes it look like I'm looking through binos. I don't recognize them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he asked me about a reminder, and I don't know what he's talking about. Reminder, what does that mean? So I asked him, "What can you be more specific?" Um, yeah, the 2K thing. I looked at the VOD last night. It looks spectacular. I love it. Um, so the one thing was, yeah, if you're doing, well, just to let you know, if you're thinking about doing Twitch enhanced broadcasting, you got to have a lot of bandwidth, upload speed, because uh, if you set it on automatic in OBS, it will it bases your upload speed, how many uh, quality choices to that it'll put in there for you. Yeah, so like last night they put in five of them. They put in 2K, 1080, 720, 480, 360, 5. And I thought, I don't need five of them. And so I put in a setting where it says auto, I put 4. So now if you look in there on my stream, um, it says 2K, 1080p, 60 frames, 720, 60 frames, and 360, 30 frames. I don't have any way to select which ones I want. It just does it automatically. It doesn't have the 144 in there. I think if you select 6, if you actually tell it you want 6, it'll add the 144, but I can't do that. It's just too much. Um, so here's the thing. Each one of those, I have to create each one of those on my computer. That's not Twitch doing it anymore. I'm doing it. So each one of those uses a certain amount of bit rate. So if you go in each one of them and you look in uh, advanced video status, it tells you the download bit rate. Yeah. And if you add those all together, it's over 20,000 bit rate. Yeah. So I'm using half. I'm using actually more than half. I'm using 21,000 bit rate on my Twitch, 10,000 on YouTube. That leaves me with what? 30, less than 10,000. And that's why I can't stream on Kick because I don't have enough. I'm not going to have any bit rate or any upload speed left. So yeah. So I knocked it down to 4, and that should be a little less, but it still says it's using 20,000 kilobits per second total. Hey Chuck, how you doing? I asked a buddy while grilling burgers what kind of cheese he wanted on his. He said wit cheese. Wit cheese. Even the player doesn't on auto. Does what? What does it do when you select auto? Does it go to 2K? Usually auto bases your what kind of internet. I think it just goes by what kind of internet speed you have or something like that. If you don't have enough, it knocks it down. I don't use auto because you're going to get that. The quality is going to keep changing. There is a ultra low latency setting in OBS. I couldn't believe I saw it in there. Yeah, and I have that selected for Twitch. So Twitch can do it, but apparently YouTube can't do ultra low latency in 2K. You would think, as I was saying yesterday, is YouTube is way bigger platform than Twitch, way bigger. They've been around longer, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what they before Twitch, but I'm surprised they don't allow that. Making mistakes like that isn't helping me with right code. I keep having to backspace constantly. You get enough sleep, Jack? Oh, so that was a typo. He said white cheese? Is it white? Yeah, what cheese you talking about? Which one? White cheese. Well, there is white cheddar, right? Like on Cheetos is white cheddar, which I like. I had windowed with chat auto set 1080p, went full screen, went to 2K. There's a ton of cheeses. Yeah, it probably is. I'm not a cheese connoisseur. Mozzarella. Um, so anyway, I got a couple little issues today, but hopefully they'll get worked out. It's kind of weird not having sound effects. I'm so used to using them every day, every time I stream. Yeah, I got an error 500, invalid source for live query. The value is not a collection of subqueries. What? I've never seen that before. That's Streamer Broad Decks. Yeah. They seem to have glitches once in a while. Farts are broken. Yeah, they are. Well, you can still do it, but my Stream Deck buttons doesn't work. It's the weirdest thing. It works on my tablet. It just doesn't work on my browser, and it doesn't work in my browser dock on OBS. Yeah, if I bring up my decks on my browser and I tried launching one of them, it doesn't work. It says loading deck, and then I get an error. Yeah, I posted a question in streamer.bot Dex channel. I don't see anybody in there saying anything about it. There's a lot of people that use streamer.bot and streamer Dex. Yeah, there's people out there that use it on a regular basis, and when something doesn't work, oh, you'll hear about it. Oh yeah. Anyway, so what's going on with the THC, Jack? You working on are you gonna work on the score thing today or what? You could come in the voice chat if you want. By the way, Tariq, how you doing? Yeah, I'm running late. I messed around with that overlay thing, the thing that tells you how long you've been in a session in a game. And I did a whole bunch of stuff, and I could not get it to work for the life of me. It just will not work. But there are settings in Discord. Yeah. Matter of fact, Jack, you'd be interested in seeing this. You go down to registered games in your settings. Well, of course, the game's not running right now. And then you have game overlay right here. Enable overlay. It doesn't say specifically. I think what it is if you enable overlay, it's all those things on the screen. The voice, the stream, they're all connected to whatever game you're playing. But I could not get the session timer to come on the screen. I just could not get it to work. It won't work. I even tried a different game. I tried Legacy, and it just comes up with a really simple like window or panel, and there's nothing, it has nothing to do. The only thing it has in there is voice and microphone. There's no session timer. So it doesn't work with that either. So I tried it with another game. It doesn't work. So I'm stumped. I couldn't get it to work. Oh, actually, and then I saw something about using full screen instead of borderless or windowed mode. And when I changed the Hunter Classic to windowed mode and border mode, it said it's not compatible with that. It even came up in Discord and says you can't use that with this overlay. It has to be borderless. It has to be borderless windowed, and that's what I'm doing. This Discord has streaming settings too. I think only if streaming through it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So I didn't figure it's not classic, it's anything. Any game, you can't get that session timer to show up on the screen overlay. Let's get the withdraw and submits score without
Shall we play
playing.
a game?
Yeah. Let's get the withdraw and submits a score without playing a game tackled. Yeah. We're so close. So Jack figured out how to we tested if you don't join a competition at all, but you go in and hunt, you harvest some animals, and then decide, oh, I got a good score. I'm gonna submit this. So you go into the comp, you join it, and then you submit it, it won't work. Yeah, that's apparently looks like it's working. We tested that yesterday and it works. But now, if you initially joined a competition, but you withdraw after that, it's still looking for your scores on the last hunt, and it's including them if they're valid, which it shouldn't be because you're not joined in the competition. That's what's not working. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the Banteng missions, try to finish that. So what do you want to do? Want to should we create a new competition for that, Jack? Kesty, is that how you say your name? Hello, how you doing? He's busy. Oh, I guess he didn't come in chat, so we're not gonna talk. Avery? What about Avery? THC. Yeah, I don't know if he's made any updates. So, oh, he's on there with Jack. Oh, I didn't know that. How do you know he's with Avery? Any birthdays this month? There's only 2 people that have submitted birthdays on my stream. I think it's Cordell and somebody else. I can't remember who it is. I don't keep track of which months. It's in chat and that says who's with Avery. Really? Where? What channel? I'm not gonna go in there live stream. I'm just wanted to see which one is the in. The Hunter? Oh, I didn't see Jack's message. I'm sorry, I missed it. Okay, Avery just messaged me. I need to iron something. Yeah, I didn't see that. I missed it. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Well, I'm not going to create a competition if I need to get his okay to do that. It's going good. I was running a little late, but we're okay. Yeah, I'm not going to create it unless he's already made a change, because I already know that the scoring thing is not working correctly as far as um it's still looking for scores even if you're not joined in a competition. Actually, what was the name that what was the phrase that he used? Establish, no. So when you first join a competition, that's your initial that's what makes the difference between if you don't join a comp and you try to submit after the fact, after you hunt. It's when you join. That's where it keeps checking, even if you're not. So let's say you join a competition, right? And then you decide you want to withdraw it. Okay. Once you join, um, and you rejoin anytime after that, it's going to always check your scores from the last hunt, no matter if you're withdrawn or joined. Yeah, and that should not be do that. That should not do that. So that's where the problem is. All right, let's get going. So the next mission is well, I'll get in the game and I'll show you what it is. Well, I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. So this is mission number 8 for the Bantengs. It's called the high ground and low ground. Harvest an unspooked Banteng from a tree stand or a tripod stand. Then harvest an unspooked Banteng from a ground blind. Oh boy. So I have this here, but this is not a good spot uh where they kind of like roam around. They usually roam around closer to the water. So I'm going to move this down here. There's trees down here, and I could put a ground blind down there too. So we're gonna go do that right now. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, so I thought about something that I kind of like wasn't really thinking about this when I went to 2K. So right now I can't stream on Kick because I don't have enough bandwidth. Do it. So aside from, people that watch on my Kick or the followers, whatever, um, they're just gonna if they want to watch, they're just gonna have to watch on YouTube or Twitch, or don't watch at all if they don't want to. So the other thing was any event that's in my stream, like the guessing game or trivia, whatever. Um, so if let's say for example, if you watch on Kick and you play those games, your score is not going to be the same if you go on another platform. But what I can do is, let's say, for example, Bone Digger usually goes on Kick and he's got, let's say, a certain score on the guessing game. If he goes on Twitch or YouTube, I can add that score to his YouTube or Twitch. It's the same thing. There's no advantage or disadvantage to anybody. So um, if anybody had a score on and they were on Kick and they moved over, just let me know and I can transfer your score to a different platform. All right, let's go down here. Do it. When the buffalo kick the banteng out of the water, you can get one on the flat top of the hill. What? What do you mean? When the buffalo kick the Banteng out of the water, you can get one of the flat top of the hill. What do you mean the buffalo kicked the Banteng out of the water? What do you mean? Crap, that's loud. Tree stand overlooks the bay. All right. I would rather do this from a tree stand in a ground blind. I gotta turn the volume down, it's too loud. God, the rain, the thunder and lightning, or the thunder is so loud. So it doesn't tell you what kind of weapon you need. So I'm just gonna bring the bow. When the buffalo comes to the bay, the Banteng leave the water. They do? I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. I'm going to use a snake. I'm going to grab the snake bite. Why aren't these stacking? You see that? They're not stacking. What? All right, let me get this set up here. And then I'm going to save this loadout. All right, let's go ahead and save this. And then we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to grab, actually, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to move the tent. Yeah. Let's grab this. kind of relocate. And grab the tree stand. Something's here. Water buffalo down by the water. Right there. That's weird. He's walking, but he's not moving. It's like he's stuck in the water somehow. So this is mission number 8. Oh, I missed 2 missions.
The mission has been completed.
Life 36. There we go.
The mission has been completed.
The high ground and low ground. Yeah, here it is right here. Unspooked. Also, I missed that. All right, there we go. I think we're all set. Just grab the tent and we're good to go. I think it's actually a better way to have it down here because they don't usually come up through here. They usually either go over there or they're down there somewhere. They don't come up here too often. Yeah. So it's actually not a good spot. Yeah, I would like to be streaming Kick, but I don't have enough upload speed left, or upload bandwidth. As I said, I'm using about 31,000 bit rate total. That leaves me with less than 9,000. I could do it. Look at these guys just sitting in the water. But I feel like that it might cause issues. I mean, I could try it, see what happens. So instead of going the other way, they're coming towards me. Nice. He's coming towards me. No, don't do that. Okay. I don't know if does he know I'm here? All right, so what I want to do is I want to put this, there's a tree stand that you can use right here. Let's get the 10 up first. It's got to be a spot here. I remember there was a special event, and I had to shoot, I think it was a water buffalo from a tree stand, 100% harvest. Do you remember that event? I think it was the summer fiesta. Yeah. Remember having it, I set up here somewhere around here. All right, tree stand. And we're also going to have to get a ground blind too. Well, it stopped raining. That's good. This tree right here, I think. Yep. I mean, it's right by the water, but that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so then, so tree stand, we're gonna do a tree stand in the first part. In the second part, you have to use a ground blind. So we got to get a ground blind. The question is, where do we put it? I would prefer to have it near the tent. Maybe over here. Yeah, this might be a good spot. Kind of like this. You can do that. There we go. All right, we're all set up. How's this look? Yeah, perfect. Pretty close. I think you got to be 10 meters away, but that's the minimum. 15, that's not bad. I'll go with that. First, we got to do the tree stand part. I might even just leave it here. This campsite here. I think this is way better. Plus, you got a view down the river and across the river, and you definitely get animals over there. Oh yeah. All right, so we're going to restart. And we're going to do the tree stand one. Unspooked. And you can do male or females. This isn't, if I can see one, I can shoot him with the weather beam. Any high-powered rifle. Oh, yeah. This is right here. And you can see I had my campsite here and I moved it east down by the water right there. Really good spot. And there's also other animals here too. Mm-hmm. Do it. No water. So you could do, yeah, I could do ground blind first, but I prefer to do tree stand first. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't really matter though, does it? As long as I don't spook them. All right. Let's go ahead and restart. How close to 10 at the tunnel? The one up north, it's which 10? Are you talking about this one? This tunnel, it's pretty far. South exit, yeah, it's over a kilometer. Why? I think I'm just going to start at the lodge. South exit. Yeah, which is right here. Isn't it? You can see how far it is. Oh, the north one? It's about, I don't know, across the river, not too far. It's probably like, I don't know, 500 meters, half a kilometer. No, it's not 500. Probably a couple hundred meters. Yeah, it would be nice if you can select the quality settings manually. It won't let me do that. Somebody was saying they couldn't. They're on mobile. Who was that yesterday? I can't remember who it was. They're on mobile and they usually watch my stream in 144, which is extremely low quality. But it wouldn't do 144. I think if I select 6 options, it'll do it, but I can't really do 6. I mean, I could try it just to see what happens. The tunnel exit enter is just north of rail. Yeah, that's true. Steam Loco. Oh, that's south. You're talking about here. Well, there's a tunnel here. I don't know if that's an exit. Yeah. The train is actually right here. Yeah. And then if you cross here, there's a tunnel here. I don't think this is an entry. This where this tunnel is. Is it an exit? Could be an exit. The entry is over here. Oh, I forgot to load up my loadout. There we go. Rusa? Yep. A male Rusa. At that. All right, we're ready to go. Let's do it. See what kind of activity we get here. A male sambar to the left. So we don't want to spook them. That's part of the mission. Matt, how you doing? The tunnel exit enter is just north of the rail, not near the bridge. Right, it's north. That's where my tent. I have a tent there, but that's not. That's not an enter tunnel. You can't go in there. That's an exit, I believe. It is? Then what's the south one for then? What is this one for? Right here. Off the map. Oh, I don't know. I forgot. Good playing Call the Wild. Trying to hunt coyotes. I see. There's a sambar right there, I believe. Yep, it's a male. 2 males. Look at that. Yeah. Wow. There is another place that has sambar. Who knew? But we're not hunting sambar today. Well, we definitely got deer here. There's no question about that. There's another male sambar. It's 3 males. Right off the bat. All right. Do we have any bantangs here? All we need is, if we can spot it, we can shoot it.
Bob.
Well, that's strange. I don't see anything as far as bantangs. None. Hello there. How you doing? Another one. Now there's 4. Holy crap, there's a lot of sambar here. Damn. They just happen to be stopping right by the tree stand. Sambar Central. Oh wait, there's a banteng right there. Oh, no, it's a water golf. Oh, it's a gray water golf club. Wow, look at that. Oh, man. A gray water golf. Hmm. Female. Okay. What are you doing here? Why are you here? What's going on? Purdy. He's Purdy. So what's the which quality setting is not there? Because I changed it to 4. What is it? Wait, what was there yesterday? Oh, 4. What's the one that's 4? Is it 440? I forgot. Yeah, I changed it to 4 instead of 5, or to auto. Anybody remember what the 5th one was? I forgot. I think a Puma looks pretty cool. The gray Pumas, yeah, they're kind of neat looking. It kind of reminds me of like if they're modeling animals in a game, they usually don't have them. They don't have any skins on them. They're usually just white or gray or something, some off color. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like an animal that's being modeled, testing. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to collect the different skins, but I don't have room for that. There's something right there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's another sambar. That's 6 sambar bucks here at 8 a.m. Oh, there we go. Finally. I can't use my... Wait. What if I try to use it on my tablet? Will it work? No. Cannot read properties. Yeah, there's problems with the Stream Deck or decks for Super.bot. They're not working. Sort of. All right. Let's do this. Unspooked from a tree stand. Do it. Do it now. I wonder if I should just do the ground blind first. Get it out of the way. Well, we could. We could see what it looks like. I would rather get that over with, actually. The only problem is it's not going to be a steady shot. You have to be standing up or you can't see over the blind. Yeah. Let's just see what it looks like. What it look like. Wait, what is that? Is that him? Oh, it's a female. What is that? That's a water buffalo. This is easy. I just got to be able to get it straight. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. And he's coming this way. No, he's not. That was easy. There he is right there. Awesome. Where's the Xing? Xing? What do you mean? So now we got to get one from the tree stand, but we're going to probably just restart. Right? I'm pretty sure they're not going to be around. Water crossing? Oh, there's one here, but it's not straight. You have to like zigzag a little bit, I think. See it right there? Well, you can't see with that stupid thing in the way. Oh, right here. You go this cross here. Gotta go this way. Yeah. So one of the things that's weird in this game, especially on Pick a Bean, it's hard to see where the crossings are. I mean, like visually, without looking at the map that the hunter made. It's not so obvious. But if you see really dark areas, yeah, you can't go across there. Like right there, you definitely can't cross. Oh, wait a minute, can you? No. So, Timber Goat's a lot easier to read because there's rocks. Usually where there's rocks, it's a 340 Weatherby. Although if you see grass like this, that usually means you can cross. Yeah, like seaweed. Well, you can see that it's not dark right here. It's shallow. Yeah. I think Hirschfelden is like that too. I think Hirschfelden has like something in the water, like I don't know if it's seaweed. Wait, where the heck am I going? Oh, I unclicked the wrong one. It's over here. There it is right there. Yeah, the rocks, usually rocks where you can cross on Timber Gold. This one's harder to read. I mean, you could, other than the seaweed or whatever you want to call it, right there, it's hard to tell where you can cross here. Yeah, Red Feathers. I remember going up north of Red Feathers, and there's no place to cross in certain areas there. You got to go quite a ways around. Yeah, kind of weird. Wow, that's a low-scoring one. That should count, and it does. Bazinga. So, probably going to restart unless something shows up. Any Banteng, doesn't matter. I doubt anything's going to show up anytime soon. All right, so the next one is the tree stand. Yep. Or a tripod. I'm not doing tripod. It doesn't say in the same hunt, does it? No. All right, we're going to restart. Yeah. Same thing. Start at the lodge and you go right down there. It does seem like there wasn't much there except Sambar. I wonder if a different time would be better. I don't know. Does anybody have a good time here that you can go there? I usually start at 8 o'clock. From there, the right is fairly open, looking across as you're set up. Yeah, on the right. I mean, you could just walk the river on the ground, on the land, and you probably find stuff for sure. And here we go. Yeah, so I think you can actually manually set your bit rate for Twitch Enhanced, but they recommend you do it automatic. And I can understand why. Because it's totaling all those quality options. Oh, the other thing too is eventually Twitch is going to be using AV1 encoding. They're not even using it right now except for limited permitted streamers, as far as I know. I can't even use it. It's not even an option in OBS. It's the only thing I'm using is I'm using my Intel GPU, which is using Quick Sync, and I think it's H.264, I believe, encoder. It's not AV1, but I could certainly do AV1, but they don't have it. They're not. That is what they want to do because that encoder is public domain. They don't have to pay for a license to use it. Yeah. So every one of those quality options you see, Twitch pays for those. They have to pay for every one of those. The ones I'm doing, and then once they go to AV1, those are free. There's no license fees or anything. Yeah. That's weird. A lot of streaming services use AV1, Netflix. I don't know the other ones. I'm sure they do. Yeah, they use that encoder. And also, it's not only public domain. It's more efficient and it's more compressed. That means it doesn't require as much bandwidth, and also for the viewers, it doesn't require them to have a lot of bit rate internet to watch. So it's actually more efficient. It's better than the encoders we're using now, and it's free. I think that's really one of the reasons why they're going with it. The mission says tripod rests. No, that's optional. It says tree stand or tripod. So you got a choice. Let's go. Do it. Wow, that was easy. And he's right here. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Jackpot. And I mean here. like really close. Like right there. Maybe less than 50 meters. Wow, this is much easier than I thought it was going to be. Sleep behind a tree? Maybe. Where'd he go? Sleeping Beauty. I don't see him. There's his track right there. You see it? Right on the other side of the ground line. Oh, he went this way. Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome possum. You cannot leave. We're done. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Where'd he go? What? That was easy and quick. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what gender. Yeah, it is easier. I was just thinking, oh, I hate ground blinds, but this is a good location. I'm gonna leave my stuff there. I'm not gonna be up there anymore, because you always end up walking down towards the river, right? To find something. So, and there's soundbar here too. It's a good soundbar. I don't know if you're here all the time, but yeah, it's open. Yes. What the heck? It's all twisted. Whoa, look at that. Jeez. Look at that. Massive. Oh my God. Intestine, stomach, liver, right lung, left lung. The only thing I didn't hit was his heart. Pretty much. Boom. Done. And done. Easy. I like that. I like easy. Next. Mission number 9. Hired mercenaries. First, harvest a charging water buffalo from any water buffalo? I'm doing Banteng. What? Why am I doing water buffaloes? From any distance under 15 meters. Oh, that's easy. Then harvest another charging water buffalo from any distance. Oh, it's the same thing in the same hunt. So it could be male or female. Minions. It's the same, yeah. It's the same thing as the first one. Just as I thought, the Banteng have acquired pretty strong allies. Look there. Do you see the water buffalo near the easternmost island of the swamps? They're guarding the Banteng leader a bit further ahead of them. These two water buffalo are not your typical water buffalo. However, So I advise caution, although risky. I suggest you get a close-up shot of them to ensure that they don't run off and notify their brothers for backup. I'm leaving this in your hands. I'm going to sneak ahead and see what we're dealing with. Now, what do they mean by, is this just, it doesn't mean anything, right? This part where it says, they're not typical water buffalo. What does that mean? Or is it just words? And does that mean they're like different skins, or is it just mumbo jumbo? It doesn't have to be East Island for this. It's just, yeah, so it's not specific. Although you can look on the Hunter Wiki if there's anything specific, and there is not. There's no hints. In the last mission, which is after this, it's a boss, Banteng, over here, north of St. Paul's Lighthouse. It's a spawned Banteng. Yep. Harvest the male boss Banteng by the easternmost island of the swamps of Piccaninny Bay. Oh, when it says boss, it's just a regular Banteng. It doesn't do anything, right? There's nothing special about it. Although it's a spawned specifically to that location. There's what is it? The brown bear mission, the final one. It's supposed to be some crazed. It's never rare except for the final, I think, Feral Hog mission. It's a piebald, which is not a rare anymore. So this game actually gave you a rare previously. I think it still is a piebald, technically. If you look at the I think it's the final brown bear mission on Hemendal, maybe. Oh, it's a female. You harvest the brown bear Goldilocks with a 3-way. It's not even gold. Yeah, I thought, why didn't they just make it a gold one? Because there are gold brown bears, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of weird. But no, there was another one, and it was supposed to be some crazed animal, but it wasn't anything. Maybe it was the buffalo, the bison one? Buffalo Bill. Harvest the male bison Buffalo Bill. Last seen on the Windy Hill. At least it'll probably charge you. It's the muzzle, his color, all the inline. Okay, so what are we doing? I forgot. Oh, okay. Wait, did I start over? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't start over. Okay. You're my favorite YouTuber. Hey, thanks. Jackson. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a good spot for water buffalo right here also. I mean, there's lots of good spots, but I think this is a good one here. And yes, there's some here too. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Um, okay, so it has to be a charging water buffalo, male or female, under 15 meters. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start here first. We might see more here than over here. Do it. Now I have to do these in the same hunt, by the way. So we can always move somewhere else after the first one. The 3 lakes, yeah, you do that. I'm just thinking about Kick, whether I want to try to get it streamed up, but so we're going to take the scope off here. Because it has to be charging. Wait, why am I not? That's weird. Take the scope off. I think that's all we need. Under 15 meters, 2 times in the same hunt. Let's do it. The good thing is we can just run if we want to. They won't get spooked unless they're in the water. That is a Banteng, sir. Yep. It's like bison, you just run, pretty much. Banteng tracking level 12. Okay, sir. Gotcha. Watch this. Whee! So are you saying you can enter this tunnel? You can. So where does this come out to? This comes out to up there, right? North? Is that correct? So this tunnel, there's no tunnel here, right? It's just, there's nothing there, right? They go to the opposite end. Okay, so then if you go in this tunnel here, it brings you right back out to here, correct? This is where we're at now? Okay. Yeah, because so this end here is nothing then, right there. You can enter from either end. Okay. Let me know, Jack, if you want me to test the scoring joined or withdraw scoring thing. I don't know if you've made any updates. I wasn't going to create a competition on the THC unless you made some updates or something and want me to test it. Okay, Jackson. I'll be around for a while. Stop by anytime you want. I can't wait till I get to use AV1 encoder. That's going to be cool. I'm actually eventually going to get the newer Intel GPU for encoding. I have a Arc A700, which is the top end of the Intel GPUs, or was. And then they have another. These are the, what's the model name? The Arc are the previous group of GPUs. Now they got a new one called I forgot what it's called. It's called Arc is the previous ones, and the newer ones are called Battle something. Battle Mage? Yeah, I think it's called Battle Mage. And they're way cheaper. They're way cheaper than NVIDIA. Yep. Significantly cheaper. Yeah, Alchemist. So Arc, Arc or A series or Arc Alchemist. I have the A770, not 700, A770, which is the high end. Great video card or GPU for encoding. And now they come out with the Battle Mage, the B series Arcs Battle Mage, like the B580. I think that's the highest end one. I'm thinking about getting that, especially if I'm going to be, I'm going to be doing hopefully not only 2K, I'm already doing that, but using what is that encoder? I forgot. AV1. Yeah. This is on my streaming computer, not my gaming computer. I use NVIDIA for my video card for gaming. I don't use Intel. Is that a water buffalo? It is. Awesome. Here we go. Under 15 minutes. And it has to be charging, right? Yep. Has to be charging. You think, well, that's easy. Well, it's actually a little tricky because that sometimes they stop. Like bison do that. They stop. And if they stop and you shoot them, it's not going to count. It has to be charging state. Yeah. I think somebody mentioned, was it Shrubs or somebody mentioned, shoot it before it gets too close. When it starts charging you, then shoot it. Don't wait, because they'll stop again. Yeah. Which is actually a good idea. Okay. I don't know if that's going to count. He stopped, but I might have got him just in time. We're going to find out right now. Yes, it counted. Yeah, he was about to stop, but I got it before he did. All right, we need one more. Boy, that was easy. And then we're on to the final Banteng mission. The final frontier. Are you you want a voice chat, Jack, so we can kind of discuss? Maybe we can help each other on that. I mean, you're doing the programming, I'm not. Even when it stops, you have a few seconds. Yeah, I'm sure you got a little time, but it's really, they do it all the time. They don't just run towards you all the way. Usually they stop. Or they'll even zigzag. Yeah. I'll go take a nap. You feel better. I'll be here for another probably 5 hours total. Remember, we got to do this in the same hunt. Let's try, let's go over to this spot. There's one thing you got to remember is water buffaloes, if they see you while they're in the water, they will run away, sort of. Which is kind of weird, isn't it? So here we are again, and there's sambar deer here again. Immediately. That's interesting. And this is 8 o'clock. There's a water buffalo right there. Unfortunately, he's in the water, and it's a male. Yep. I want to get one that's on land. Oh, there we go. Right there. Well, ask and you shall receive. Right? Let's do it. It's going to be the quickest mission ever. What was that? Did you hear that? Oh, I spooked something. Oh, it was a deer. Never mind. Oh, dear. Oh, that's right. A deer can spook. Can a deer spook a water buffalo from running? Do they get spooked? They might. Where'd he go? Hey, over here. Bozo. $250. What's the max? It's not a max. Wow, that was easy. Wait, what's the, I think my highest is 290, right? $283. It was a hard shot. 225. Boom. That was quick. And I mean quick. Wow. Well, we're down to the final mission. The final Banteng mission. Yep. Boss Banteng. Single player. Harvest the male boss Banteng by the easternmost island in the swamps of Picadine Bay. Coordinates with one shot. One shot. One ping only. What was the score? 220? Yeah, you over guessed there. All right, so let's see. Let me look at this. This is where we got to go, right here. This island right there. So, which is this one. Right there. Fortunately, well, it's kind of far. We might have to just put a tent there. It's just north of the lighthouse. Yeah. That's going to be too far from here to run from there to there. It's going to take too long. Well, I mean, you don't really want to do that. You want to get a tent there. So I think what I'll do is, yeah, we're way over here. Well, if there was another water buffalo, I could just get attacked. But, I mean, we could just restart, I guess.
I fart in your general direction.
I'm trying to think. Hey, Rob, I'm trying to think of a good way to get over here to put a tent on that island. Probably just gonna have to restart. It's fine. There's no place close to it. This is the closest that Magpie Goose set up. So, yeah. We're almost done. No, I'm not going to walk over that. It's too far. So we're just going to go here, grab a tent, and just run down here. No, I'm sorry, run in here. Yeah, it's pretty good size. I mean, it's not the biggest map, but there's a lot of dense forest in this map, and it's pretty hard to see animals in the woods. I prefer not to do that. It's pretty dense. Well, it's like a jungle. It's a jungle out there. Let's see. We're not going to need a bow for this, but we're not going to need probably not need the scope either. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
yeah, I mean, it is pretty good size, but it's not all this. I mean, the map is actually, you can see the border right there where this dark area is not part of it. So it is kind of a small map compared to some of the other reserves, but lots of forest, lots of jungle. Yeah. I have to use a heated tent. That's all I got. Oh, it's the 100 units of camping supplies. That's what's taking up all this space. Yeah. I kind of like them to build a map that is super mountainous between a couple of the current maps. What kind of animals? There we go. Let's go. One click. My streamer.bot Dex is still not working. What is going on? Why is it taking so long for them to fix? Oh, it's working now. Finally. Yay, it's working. Thank you. So it took them about an hour and a half. Working now. Yep, it's working.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louie. That's a big bada bing. The most importantly, we have this. Yeah, that. It's not even Taco Tuesday. Taco Wednesday. Perfect timing.
Triple kill!
No, quadruple kill is the best.
Double kill.
Or, well, I mean, no. Pretty easy to get double kill. Wow, there's a lot of tracks here. What's going on here? Banteng. Is a herd? Yeah, it's a herd of Bantengs, which is kind of interesting. Oh man, that's a long ways. Holy cow. I'm gonna take a 1 or 2 hour power nap. Okay. Need to be sharp. Okay, Jack. Have a nice nap. Thanks. Jack's gonna take a nap. Holy crap, that's a long ways. It's longer than I thought. It's like a kilometer total. Oh, I forgot which, we finished a mission or two, and I didn't add the totals. 538. Yeah, we missed 2 of them.
The mission has been complete.
We're almost at 80% done. 78%. And one more. 538. Yeah.
The mission has been completed.
78% done of all missions. 538 out of 692. Yeah, we're getting there. Saving the ones I hate last. The ones I hate to do. Birds. Bighorn sheep. I don't know what else. Others. Yeah, I don't think I did the duck ones either. Between Val de Bois and Hemendal. So yeah, this is supposed to be Australia with bush rangers. What did you say? Hirschfeld and Hemendal. So there's Hirschfelden and there's Hemendal. This looks like all forest right here. Yeah. What area are we missing in the world? I don't know. So you can see I have to cross somewhere here. I think I'm just gonna cross here. Well, no, I mean, Alaska, further north is Arctic. And yeah, Whiterun is supposed to be Alaska-ish. And then, yeah, up there is Arctic. It is, definitely is. Yeah. Water buffaloes definitely get spooked when they're near the water. No question about that. Okay. Oh, where did, yeah. See him running away. He's freaking out. Look, he's just frozen underwater. Not even moving. I mean, now he's spinning without moving his body. How the heck do I cross here? What the heck? That's the island right there. All right, this is it. This is the island where we're going to put the tent. How about like a what do you call it? How about a map that has I don't know, what's a werewolf called? Mythical. How about a map that has mythical animals or predator animals only? Now that would be cool. So you're basically hunting you're hunting animals that are hunters also, like predators. All right, what's the coordinates? That isn't him, is it? There's no way that's him. It can't be. One shot. Wouldn't it be funny if that was him? We're done. Didn't even have to put the tent down. No, it's not him. Nice try there. All right, coordinates. 7 5 3 9 by 8299. We're close. It'd be nice if the coordinates would show on the hunter mate. 7553. Oh, that's right. It is Banteng. You're right. And it's a male Banteng. 7539. Okay, so it's east. It doesn't have to be exact, no. I went too far. Okay, by 8 299. This is it right here. This is it right where that track is. If that, I wonder if that's his. Oh, look at that. Doesn't say it's a male, but it's a Banteng. Yeah, he spawned right here. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, that's probably him right there. 100 meters away. I'm not going to start here. I'm not going to travel here right away. I'm going to go to another spot first. All right. One shot. One ping only. Walking from one map to another. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. The game can't do that. I mean, it could just reload the next map. You can actually see the other reserve. You can go up to like that fence there at Settlers or at Loggers, and you can see part of the other reserve. There's nothing going to be there. But so you'd have to like open the gate and it would start loading the next map. I mean, it's possible to do that, but it's a lot cleaner. Just do it the way it already is. The trophy lodge. All right. And there it is right there. And here we after this, I'm going to go take a break. This should be easy. I don't think I'm going to need the scope, but it's got to make a good shot. Celebrities. Jennifer Lopez lent her voice to a character in which of these animated movies? Happy Feet, Shrek, Finding Nemo, Ants. I think I know what it is. I'll tell you what my guess is, but not right now. I'm going to say it is a Happy Feet. Oh, D, I was thinking ants. Yeah, I thought, I wonder if it's ants. Shrubs. Did you get it, Brian? Or no, neon. Congratulations. Well done. That's right. She was in her. Well, she was in Ants. That's right. Damn, I forgot. That was. It just in my mind. I thought, wait a minute, it could be Ants, but because they did have a lot of in the Happy Feet movie, they had a lot of singers. They had a lot of music in that movie, different singers and whatnot. Okay, here we go. It's got to be him, right? Actually, I probably should use the scope. Is that a male? It is. That's the boss. Level 12 Weatherby. That's it? Jeez, I use the Weatherby a lot. Kind of surprised. Yeah. I mean, I've seen Ants before. It's been a long time, but I do remember Jennifer Lopez, something to do with it. I just wasn't sure. I think that's it, guys. Yeah, we're done. Wonderful work. Thank you. Take this paycheck. You've earned it. What paycheck? I get paid for that? 3,600.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Do what? Give me a paycheck? We're done. The Banteng missions are completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We didn't get one, we got them all. Yep, we're finished. Kaput. Yeah, 539. Yep. Still 78%.
The mission has been completed.
Good grouse. Yeah, so if you look at the missions, for some reason, the missions in the overlay in the game, it doesn't filter properly. It's broken. Like if you select hide completed, it doesn't hide them. We just finished Banteng, and it's right there. It's not supposed to show it here. So yeah, it doesn't work right. But if you use the browser, it does work. That does filter out all completed. Hide completed. And there you go. Ibex, bighorn sheep, bobcat. Oh, I forgot about bobcat. Cottontail rabbits, ducks, lynx. Some of these I've finished some of the missions. European rabbits, fallow deer, then we got some travel missions, mallard, ptarmigan, snowshoe hares. Yeah, some of these are partially done. Wild boars and wood grouse. That's it. The travel missions, I don't know. I might save those to last. Get the animals ones done first. A map similar to the summer in the region like Northwest Territories. Season for all maps. I haven't really thought about maps anymore. There's so many maps in this game. It's like, yeah. I think I've said this before is why not just put some animals, existing animals on other maps? They've done it before. Like reindeer, gray wolves on Whiterime. That would be awesome. You can certainly do that. And it's in IRL, they are in Alaska. Caribou, reindeer, whatever you want to call them, they are in Alaska, and so are gray wolves. Yep. Definitely. All right, I'm going to go take a break. So what are we doing next? You know, what about, are there any good comps running right now? Whiterime is a closed map, and reindeer all going in and out of the map. So you would need to change the AI. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just think it would be definitely would be easier to hunt them on Whiterime because it's more open. Because they like on Hemendal, they like going in the woods. Makes it harder to find them. Gray wolves. That would be interesting. They could probably make a map that combined bush rangers and pick-a-bean. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, but you never know. Never say never. If things, if things work out the way we think we hope they do, maybe there's potential down the road to do more stuff that they can't really do now or have problems doing. Matter of fact, one example is when's the last time you saw collectibles in an event? They haven't been doing it for probably at least a couple years. So if you're having issues with collectibles, which they always did on like Christmas event, Halloween, they had the colored skulls. When's the last time you saw that? So if you can't even do that because of problems, do you remember when they did the survey and asked people like the fish? I do. Yes. I would do it. If they wanted to add that in the game someday, I would definitely be interested in that. I'd rather play fishing in this game. But I don't think I don't think it would be what you think it would be. I don't think you just like, you're hunting like you are now, and then you decide, oh, there's a lake. Well, I'm going to go and fish right now. It's probably be a different map or something. Yeah, it wouldn't be where you could just hunt and fish at the same time. I doubt it. But, I don't know. I'm just speculating. Then they went and killed the angler What do you mean killed? It's not. I thought it had positive ratings. I gotta go take a break. Well, those were rather easy, those missions, and I thought they were going to be tougher. I never did try the Call of the Wild. I did like 300 hours, never again. Yeah, the Angler is still out there. Oh, I need to go pick up this map. I forgot. Or this tent. Yep. Almost forgot. I definitely don't want this here. I mean, it could be a new spot, possibly, but all right, we're out of here. See you later, Pickabean Bay. What's it called? The Angler? Wow, they got a lot of reserves. Damn. Holy cow. There's a ton of them. And they're only like really cheap. Call the Wild, the Angler. Very positive, mostly positive ratings. Yeah. Mostly positive. Is it have you played this? What's it look like? I'm not going to play the music. It could be copyright. YouTube don't like that stuff. I don't think it's free. I don't know. I'll have to look. The reserves are not free, but they're cheap. We got gameplay here. That's gameplay right there. It's like 1 second of gameplay. Right there. That looks like gameplay right there. It's $7.49. That's cheap. Well, look at all these. Or you could buy a bundle. Well, there's a starter bundle. You can buy all the maps or all the reserves for $27. No, wait. Yeah, these are reserves. Pretty cheap. Might as well just buy all of them if you're going to actually get into it. $30 plus tax for all. That's cheap. It really is. If you're really going to get into it. They're still running the servers. Check the recent reviews. It's running in 64-bit. DirectX 12. Hopefully that's what the Hunter class is going to be running someday. It's using, right now it's 32-bit and it's running on DirectX 9. As a fan of the Hunter, I'm really disappointed in how worse this game was made. Also, just got a second game crash when I was pulling to fix your game. What kind of computer you got there? This game is just not good. Graphics are worse than the Hunter Call of the Wild. The fishing is jank, and my buddy got his menu stuck on his screen twice in 16 minutes. Those are just the negative ones. There's a lot of positive ones. So this guy's got a Ryzen 7800 and an RX 9070. I don't know what that's equivalent to. Wow, this guy's got a 12th generation i5 processor, Intel, and he's got a 5070 Ti. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get a 5070 Ti. That would be the minimum one I would get. This is what he's got here is a pretty decent specs on a PC. Although I would have rather go with a i7 13th gen, not a 12th gen. You can get these pretty cheap right now, but a 13th you can also get cheap. Maybe 300. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, some of them are pretty short. What's this guy got? So I don't know. I don't know anything about AMD stuff. I've never used an AMD. So this one say, so some of them don't say what kind of, what their specs are. I'll bet you a lot of these say it doesn't run good. It's probably because you got a crappy computer. That's why. So this guy here, it doesn't say what he has. Wait, this is lore? Oh no, that's who owns the game. It's on my friends list. Yeah, it doesn't say what their specs are. Whatever. This is interesting. I was playing this game here, Snow Plowing Simulator, and I kind of got, this game was pretty janky. Yeah, but it looks like they're coming out with a new beta branch update. I don't know if I'm going to play it, but I never did finish the game. I got stuck. I couldn't find, was it Bigfoot or something? Something to do with Bigfoot. Yeah, NVIDIA really hosed things up really bad for at least a year, probably more. And it all started when they released the 5000, the RTX 5000s. And I think it was December 2 years ago. As soon as they released the drivers as soon as they released those GPUs, most of them, that's when the problem started, because I have a 4000. I have a 4070, and the drivers would it screwed up my I couldn't install the drivers. The screen would go blank. Other problems, and I had to use the same driver for like almost 2 years, which was 2 years old. And that was the best one I could use. But then recently, but anyway, long story short is, NVIDIA's video drivers were totally screwed up. I heard stories like the fans weren't working on the video card, just weird stuff. Yeah, so I didn't because I knew it wouldn't work. And then about, well, I think it was when Way the Hunter 2 came out, I got the game crashed twice when I was playing. If you recall that, I was streaming it. So then I thought, wonder if I could I just Googled, are NVIDIA drivers working now? And it said they've made progress. And I actually installed one that was not the latest, but like a couple months ago. And it's a studio version and it worked. Yeah. And it installed, no screen blanking or anything. So yeah, I'm good now for now. Big stream, BRB stream is being choppy. Yeah, I don't usually take naps, but if I go more than, let's say, 2 hours, it's not good. Yeah. You don't want to go more than an hour or two because then you start getting that deep sleep, and then uh it's just gonna ruin your day. Which game? The Angler? Yeah. I'm gonna go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll do something else. Oh, Bass Hunter 64. 64. Wow. Is that for like Nintendo 64? I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna eat some food here, so I'll turn my camera on after I'm done eating. All right, so now what do we do? We got the Banteng missions done. What's going on here? Um, thanks. Soldered connections. I don't know. I don't know what you guys talking about. uh, I'm still have a active competition. Camping allowed. I'm in 4th place. Jeez, let's take a look at that. Yeah, this is that Red Deer ends tonight. 269, 248, 247. Oh, I could beat this. Damn, let's go. Let's go. We still have how many attempts left? 3. We should try to get a top 3 on this. Yeah. So I need to get like say 248 or 250 or better. I could do that. Why not? Let's see. Is there anything else we can add to this comp? Your new setup should work. New setup. What new setup? Top bear intermediate. 27, 27, 26. Yeah, why not? We'll throw it in there. All your new song. Oh, you're talking about the song, the one on Pickabeen. Yeah, I like that setup. Let's see what else is on Val de Bois. Harvest the high scoring road deer less than 30 meters without. Okay, we can do this. I'm just throwing them in there. 74, 148. Yeah, look, we can throw that in there. Sure, why not? What else? Yeah, I was talking about the road deer or the red deer comp that I was doing yesterday. What else is on Val de Bois? Red fox. Nah. Alpine. Yeah, I think that's enough. So we got road deer, brown bear, red deer. Let's do it. Do it. Do it now. Nah, I don't want to hunt grouse. I don't even like them. So we got 3 attempts left on the red deer one. The other 2, road deer, brown bear, is 10 attempts. Let's do it. Let's make it a good one. All right. We got the snake bite. We don't need the shotgun anymore. We don't need the 50 cap. We don't need that. We'll just grab the 300. That's good enough. Yeah, you see how much space this 100 uses? Capacity? Oh, it doesn't actually say. Huh, that's weird. Oh, two. So the 100 units of camping supplies uses 2.5 capacity. Yeah. That's quite a bit. Okay. Got enough room for the pistol? Nope, I do not. That's probably good enough. All right, let's do it. "20 arrows." I use the arrows a lot. Is that a male roe deer? It is. Nice. Almost 200 meters. And we got a red deer buck, or stag, whatever you want to call him. Can never have too many arrows, that's right. Exactly. I don't know. Probably 10. Dark trees, I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm not. There's a red deer close by. I'm not going to get down from here. That roe deer should be trotting in here soon. Here he comes. Oh, that could be the. No, that's a roe deer. Oh, I can't be in the I can't be in the tree stand. $50 to $80. Oh man. Let me look at this comp again. Elusive row. I think you have to be on the ground. High scoring, less than 30 meters without a tower stand. Okay, so we're going to try this. Yeah, he's too close. I'm waiting for him to walk away. Oh, he's going to circle, isn't he? Where's that red deer? What did I say? Need 250 plus? Yeah, that's not it. It's not high enough score. Yeah, that's pretty close. Almost too close. What the heck was that? Did you see that? You gotta be kidding me. I gotta look at that again. Okay, so I think I'll create a clip. Stand by. That was weird. Yeah, I just created a clip. Teleporter. Yeah, you can look at it. I just created it. Come on, save. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Um, hang on. I don't want to pin it. No. I just pinned the tab. I don't want to do that. Damn it. I got it. It's in there. Wait, where is it? What happened to it? What? It's not there. What the? Where'd it go? I just created it. It's not there. I don't know. What the hell? That was weird. It teleported backwards. Very strange. I mean, I've seen roe deer do that. Well, the good thing is it wasn't that good of a roe deer. Anyway, so. If that was a higher scoring one, I would have been disappointed. It's weird though, because it seems like it happens to certain animals. Red fox, roe deer. That's one that I mostly see it from. You know. There's no way to climb up there. Not possible. All right, well, we'll find another one, right? Oh, we haven't done a guessing game today. Yeah, we'll need to do that. I talked about it earlier, Royal. Now that I'm streaming 2K on Twitch, I'm using enhanced broadcasting. I'm using up about half of my upload speed just for Twitch, about 20,000 plus bit rate. I have 40 uploads, so that's half. And then YouTube, I'm using about 10,000. There's 30 plus. That leaves me at less than 9,000 upload. And I stream on, normally on Kick, I stream about 6,000. So we're talking 37,000 out of 40,000. That's too close. Yeah. He can come on Twitch. He's done it before. Or YouTube. Until I get more upload speed. Yeah, I think it's going to stay the way it is. At least there's options. Yeah, I'm glad. Me too. Especially on Twitch. I mean, 1080p, 60 frames. It's okay, but it's not very good quality, especially the VODs. I think the VODs only use 30 frames. I think. and it looks terrible. It's not that good. Not that I'm worried about the VODs as much, but live, it's okay. But you can tell the difference, especially like if you're moving around a lot, it starts pixelating when it was 1080. So the good thing is that's what I was talking about, AV1. Now AV1 is one of the, I think it's the encoder that Twitch wants to use because it's public domain. They don't have to pay license for it. And it's supposed to be more efficient than like HEVC or whatever it is, or H.264, those. It's more compressed and it uses less bandwidth for viewers and for streamers. But it's not available to anyone right now. They're still testing it. Once that happens, I probably won't be using 20,000 bit rate for Twitch. It'll be far less than that, and that means I can stream on Kick. So it'll free up some bit rate bandwidth. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is I'm not getting any skip frames. No lag on my end, because I can monitor that. I'm talking about, Twitch enhanced 2K. None. Yeah, I'm using, so AV1 is not available, not to me. So I'm using, what is it? QuickSync H.264. QuickSync is an Intel encoder, right, equivalent to your standard H.264, NVIDIA or whatever. Slow internet speed's a real bottleneck. Yeah. So that's what I'm afraid if I try to stream on Kick, I'm going to have very little upload available. I'm going to be nearly maxed. That's what I've been trying to get, more than 40, but my internet provider says it's not available in my area. They definitely have hundreds of upload speed, way more than 40, but it's just not available here. The infrastructure is not upgraded, and it could be a year or 2 years. So there's nothing I can do about that. All right, what's going on here? Female. Another female. That doesn't help. My current CPU is also a bottleneck. I really need to tune the PC. Well, it's interesting you mentioned that, because when I started streaming years ago, I bought 2 new computers. I bought a streaming computer, or oh, hello. Is that the same one? 230. Damn, it's not a high enough score. We should do a guessing game on this one. That was like over 7 years ago. There we go. It was I believe it was a i7 8700 CPU, and the straight PC was a X9 series, pretty powerful CPU. I don't remember what the motherboard was, what model or which one it was, but yeah, it was good for like 5 plus years. And then I started bottlenecking. I was getting encoder errors on my stream PC and OBS, not all the time, just once in a while. It was, I could see it was something going on. And I tried to upgrade here and there. And then I realized, especially streaming 3 platforms, I'm gonna have to build some new computers, and that's what I did. I built 2 of them about a year ago. Never got an encoding error or bottlenecking error. But this is a new. I jumped in CPU series, skipped a couple series, went from 9 gen to 13th gen, and then the motherboard is one of the newer series. So it made a huge leap. Yeah. Definitely made a difference. Yeah. Going from 9 to 13, man. And I could also upgrade to 14 if I want. If the prices get affordable, they are going down. So that one is not. Oh, that's right. We're going to do a guessing game. Shoot that one. Why is the fox coming over here? Which one is it? This one? Yeah, this one. Stampede. Only wire I have is a 25-foot Ethernet cable. My CPU has 4 cores. It's probably enough for this game, though. Our building is 35 years old, but we have fiber optic running in the living room. What's your internet speed, Rubs? What's your down and up? All right, we're gonna do a guessing game on this. It's not ready yet. We're gonna do it on this one here. Estimate. Actually, let me get the. Have I harvested anything in this session? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, definitely. Can't wait. Oh, I haven't harvested anything. That's okay. I'll just do the weight manually. All right. And here we go. 205 to 230. Go. While we're waiting, I'm going to finish my food. You got 1 gig. Modem throttled. Oh, really? What's your upload speed? Where's the... Why isn't it on the Hunter Mate? What? Is that a bug? That deer that just called didn't show up on the Hunter Mate. I've seen that happen before. Huh. 1 minute left. 1 minute. 2:05 to 2:30. Weight estimate 215 to 235. All right, I'm done eating. We got 3 guessers. Anybody else? Question mark guess space and then your guess. If you get the closest, you get a guessing point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the month gets 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. I'm thinking about raising that to 1,000, but I haven't done it yet. Time's almost up. 205 download. I thought you said a gigabit. Oh, wait a minute. We're talking 2 different people here. Oh, that's yours, Royal. Okay. It's funny how you get 185 upload. That's weird. If I had 100 upload, there would be no problem streaming on all 3 platforms, even with Twitch 2K. No problem. But they can't do it. Yeah, it's capped at 40. Oh, Shrubs, you said you have a gig. What's your upload speed? So download is 1,000. What's your upload? All right, here we go. We got 3 guessers, and the actual score is 207.9 with a weight of 225.5. I'm loving it. And the winner is Drasner. Well done. You got the closest. Drasner. +3 from the real guess, from the real score. 211.6. Second closest was Shrubs, +4. You guys guessed pretty close. And third closest was Royal, +16. 224. Well done. I seriously need to hunt red deer more. I used to hunt red deer a lot. I used to go on Valdebal a lot in the past. But I got burned out on it, of course. That's probably the red deer that was here before. Yeah, and it's not very good. Probably 600 close, yeah. Just went out of render range. So this is a different one. Let's see what this one is. It's close. I like Val du Bois. A lot of red fox on here. Obviously, I think Val du Bois is a far better map for red deer than Hirschfelden. Far better. I think the population is way higher here. Yeah, when it's not raining, it rains a lot here, and it does. I think this is in France, right? And it rains a lot there in real life, supposedly. It's not going to be, 170. That's not good. That's not good. It is camping allowed. That's the Red Deer one, which ends tonight. I'm in 4th place, and this is the 8th attempt. And I mean, if I can get something like 250, 60 plus, I could get in the top 10 or top 3. I mean, yeah, that's, you would think that shouldn't be that hard to do, right? Top score, no more required. No. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding a consecutive win thing in the guessing game. I think Shrubs, would you get 5? 5 consecutive wins in the guessing game. Is that correct? That's pretty remarkable, actually. Yeah, give it a shot. You never know. See a red box. It probably was already here before. I don't think you got 5. I've never kept count. I would say at least a couple or 3 or 4, maybe 3, but I don't think 5. I think you're the first one that's done that. And it wasn't just 2 people, right? There was multiple people guessing. $205. Yeah, that's not enough. It's got to be way more. 250 plus, 260. Oh, is this the one that teleported? It is. It's the same one. It's the teleporter. Right. Is it going to teleport again? I don't believe it's the same one. Wow. Up and down are 333 each, 3 separate ways. Shut down a network, get 500 down and 300 up. Yeah, you know, it's funny because my internet provider is one of the biggest internet providers in the country. And they're already doing, not only they have gigabit, but they're actually doing one that's, I think it's called X2 technology. They're trying to compete with fiber. But as I said, a lot of places, they don't have them upgraded yet. But they're still capping at 40. That's just totally lame. It is. Totally lame, man. I got the teleporter. Road deer. He's dead. You forgot to activate the comp. Whoa. Trying to cheat, huh? The old THC cheat. Mhm. I had, not to be too specific, but I was doing a comp the other day, and um, I think I ended up in, what place was I in? Second place? Let me look at my messages. Third place. So this comp, I ended up in third place, and it said you've placed third, and you get 25 EM and a trophy. But before the comp actually ended, there was a cheater in the competition in first place, and I verified it, and they got banned after the comp ended. So then it gave me a silver trophy, second place. Actually, no, it didn't give me a silver trophy. I still have the bronze one. Yeah. And I appreciate that they took care of it, but they never gave me the right trophy, and I don't even know if I got the right, not that I really care about 50 EM, but it adds up, you know. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I got, oh no, I did. I got 50. They did give it to me. Okay. So I got the 50 EM for second place, and I got but I didn't get the, see, I'm more interested in the trophies. That's what I want. And they didn't give me this silver trophy. It's kind of weird. Maybe they can't fix that. I don't know. Or maybe they can't uh do that. Not really sure. Yeah, it's happened more than once. It did move me up to where I was supposed to be when someone got banned, and it looks like they give you the EM, maybe, but the trophy never. It stays the same trophy it was when the comp ended. But if they catch it, see, the thing is, if it's on a weekend, that's usually because they're not in office, they're not working. I think. I don't know if they have remote support. If it's on a weekday, yeah. If it's after hours, of course they're not going to see it till the next morning. So if the comp's going to end that night, it's not going to be. Most comps don't end in the middle of the day, so yeah. But if you can do it before a comp ends, like a day before it ends, they could catch it while it's still running, and then you'll move up, and then when the comp ends, everything is normal. But that didn't happen in that case. That was on the weekend, so it didn't. Technically, I didn't get the right trophy, but that's okay. You know, I can live with that. Not upset or anything. At least they took care of it. That's the most important thing. Yeah, both of these comps are beatable, roe deer and red deer, but so far I haven't gotten anything good. All right, we're gonna probably move on here. Oh, I forgot about the roe deer. 135. This one should count, but it's not high. 61. Fourth place. Fourth place with a 61. Wow, that's not good. What was that? Something just took off. I think it was a cow or something. I don't know. Oh, it's a female. Oh dear. That's a female. Can I travel now? Are we there yet? We can. Good. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe look for a bear. I have to go up north. Or actually, you know what? We should try this area. This is pretty good. I can always, if I need to, I can jump off of this big mountain there to travel. Time's the game at today? Oh, it's already started. And of course, the Marlins are winning. Of course, they are. Yeah, then they got to play the Rays after that. The Rays like one of the best teams, but you never know. All right, we got the game on. Can't watch it, of course. Yeah, let's try that area down there. See how good that is. I usually go over there later. Did I already see that one? I think I did. No, I can't ID it. I think I already saw that one. Looks like those are just cows. Yeah. All right. Let's go try this spot. Yeah. Sometimes there's bears here. The bears. Yeah. I don't see any males. Me, Tarzan, Eugene. Ooh, hello. That's not big enough. $200 max. That's not good. Is it going to be one of those days I just can't get anything decent? Yesterday was a little different. I was getting a bunch of red deers that were like, I don't know, well over 200. See. Road deer. There's also fox here too, but I'm not looking for fox. One time I was on a multiplayer server. We found 3 250 posts. Wow, that's pretty rare. That's awesome. I had two 270 pluses in the same hunt one time. Yep. Not in the same exact spot, but fairly close. Now that was only a one-time thing for me, pretty sure. $216, yeah, mine's actually my original one was way back, but I beat it barely. It was actually right over here, I think. The first one was on this hill right here. Came down, same spot, this area. But there was a couple 270s, not high 270s. Low to mid, maybe. And they were both over here in this area. Yep. Well, not much going on here. The one standing in the middle of the lake. Which lake? This one? Behind me? Yeah, my internet provider, they need to start, they need to get more. I mean, they're trying to get competitive with fiber, but they need to like get going, man, because they're already losing. I'm sure they're losing a lot of customers to fiber. Better get on the ball, or you're gonna lose out. Get her done. Well, there's not much here that I want. Nothing, actually. Not even a bear. I was hoping for some decent red deer. I only got 2 attempts left for the camping allowed comp. What happened to, how long has Jack been gone? Uh, 2:15. So it's been 2 hours. Jack, wake up. Wake up. Get up. Summon him with farts.
I fart in your general direction.
That's a summons if I ever heard one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, did you get modded, Shrubs? You did. I didn't see that. It did in like 3 ways. Really? It thinks it was a sex-based term. Boy, did he get that wrong. There's a context there, Automod. Stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. It doesn't know any different. Wow, this area sucks right now. $23 to $29? Wow, that's quite a range. What's your skill level? Yeah, that's a pretty wide range. 29 though. I don't think there is a 29. 28 is the highest, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, why did it pick 29? Talk about brown bear, right? $29. Sorry, I thought it was 28. 29 is the max score you can get, so might be worth shooting. Yeah. Struck out. I'd go for it. You never know. I would definitely be shooting that one. Well, I think we're out of here. This is, I don't like this. This is terrible. Not good. I think this area is better later in the morning. Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. $28. Well, yeah, let me know what you get. Riley's average is only 179, 173. Are you kidding? Oh my God, that's terrible. And he just struck out. Oh, what the heck? What is going on? But looking, struck out. Disappointed.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Oh, I forgot to grab the gun stand. Oh, damn it. That's okay. I don't expect to need it right now. But can you imagine? You're up here, you see a huge red deer, and you have no gun stand, no tree stand, nothing. Camping allowed. Yeah, that would be bad. Be good. All right. Well, shall we move on? where do we jump here? I regret nothing. Oh, I'm underwater. So if I just use first aid here, I'm probably going to be stuck here. Yeah. You do not want to be right here. Definitely want to travel. Ugh. I need to grab that tree stand. One of these days. It's interesting how fast you can lose a bear. Why did he take off? God. Yo. I know they got this whole tiny tail. You ever notice that? Their tail is like really small. They got a big ass butt, but they got a small tail. Another disappointing location. Not good. I'm not even gonna bother. It's gonna get spooked, of course. There we go. He gone. See ya. The one 270 plus that I recall, I was right here on this tree stand right there, and I look over towards where we're at now, and I see this deer coming over from the right here, crossing the river, going over here, going up this hill, and it was a 270 plus. Ended up being a 270. I shot him up here. Yeah. But I watched him from here walking across. Couldn't believe it. It was like I don't remember what the estimate was. It was like 265 to 285, something like that. Ended up being like a 270, mid to low 270. Well, I think I'm going to restart. This is just not happening, man. It ain't happening. I'll tell you what we'll do is, yeah, I think this is better for earlier, like, I don't know. You can go. Bye. I'm gonna grab this tree stand. I don't even use it here. There's no point in keeping it. Okay. Now we freed up a tree stand. That's good. I mean, I could just keep it in case I do run into red deer, but I'm good. I mean, unless I can carry a 300, can I? No. So that's why you don't buy the camping supplies in 100 units. Because it takes up way too much capacity. 100 is 2.5 capacity. And a 15 is maybe 1. I don't remember what it is. That's 100 there. These are both 100s. Yeah. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I saved it. It is. And I accidentally bought like 3 100 units, but I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. It's at the end of the world. How much capacity does a 15 use compared to 100? 100's 2.5. It's got to be like less than 1, right? Got a bot. Red alert. Red alert. Bye-bye. Yeah, 0.38. That's a little over a half of a capacity. I mean, a little less than half the capacity. maybe a little more than a quarter. Man, that is low. That's a low amount. Yeah. Compared to 100, which is 2.5. Yeah, so the 100 takes up it takes up quite a bit. It's not cool. Just like Cupid. Yeah. I don't use Cupid arrows. I just use the red, what do they call them? Yeah, I don't, some comps you can't use them. I don't think there's a male there. Tracers. Yeah, I use the tracers. I don't even use regular arrows anymore. Tracers are way better. Well, the Mariners are still down now they're down 2-0 in the fourth inning. Top of the fourth. Yep. Got to start dominating, man. Especially they're going to be playing the Rays here soon. Then there's the All-Star break. We only got like, I don't know, a few more games left before mid-season. All right, well, I'm out of here. They do less damage? I didn't know that. Wow. Well, let's try something different here. Let's try, I don't know. Let's start at this lodge, and we'll go up kind of northeast, see what's up there. We definitely have bears here. There's roe deer there. Maybe not as much red deer, but I don't know. Actually, I'm going to go take my second break. Yeah. Break number 2 coming up. Check the store page for them. Why? Oh, it's the damage thing. Yeah, I don't use Cupids. Nope. What's the point of using them? More penetration. Oh. I wish they would add units for camping supplies. Yeah. We could buy more than one unit. That would be cool. So like I buy the 15s, I would like to get 5 packs of 15 with one purchase. Actually, anything that is what are those kind of called? What are those things that you use all the time? Arrows they did, or weapons they did. They had where you can buy multiple units. So like arrows, I'll buy usually 5 or 10 at a time with one purchase, one click. Anything like that. Camping supplies, ammo, stuff you buy all the time. They should all have where you can buy multiple units. All right, I'm going to go take my second break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Did Jack come back yet? Jack, are you there? Uh-oh. Jack is not back. He's still sleeping. He's doing an all-nighter. All right, let's try it again, guys. Do it. Do it now. Mariners are still down 2-0. It's not good. That's not good. Oh, it's 5:03. You know what that means? Refresh time. Yep. Blank screen. Oh boy. There we go. A little slow. A little slow. Where's the Marlins ballpark in Florida? I know the Rays is in Tampa Bay. It's in Miami. What's the temperature there? '87. Ooh, that's pretty warm. 90. Wow. Yeah, that's humidity 70%. Yeah, that's got to be that'll make you sweat. All right. So what if a red deer shows up? I might have to try to bring a tree stand. Unfortunately, there's not enough room. So, what do we do? We don't need the tail spinner. We don't need the rabbit collar. Damn it. How much capacity is this? Doesn't say. Weight 5,000? What? Weight 5,000? Okay. Well, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't bring the tree stand. Nope. Can't do it. All right. Whatever. Oh, no, the gun stand. That's right. What am I thinking? Duh. You don't need a tree stand. Achievement unlocked 250 harvests. For what? Oh, no. Not again. Oh. You notice it's doing it after 5 o'clock? Oh, God, I hate when it does this. Anybody else having this? All harvests for their whole lifetime statistics? That's not good. Not good at all. God, I hate it when it does this. Anybody else in the hunt right now that's doing that? That's not good. Still 2-0. Marlins. The Bears. Jack, wake up.
You in big trouble, buddy.
You're in big trouble, Jack. You're in big trouble. I don't see anything. Not a peep, except for a grouse. That's it. Yeah, it got pretty warm today. It was only supposed to be like 60s, high 60s, and now it's already 70. I mean, it's not a, yeah, it's 70 right now. It's got warmer. Pretty nice. Sometimes if you get out of the game and you go back in, it'll stop doing that achievement thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's been doing that for a long time. Many, many years it's been doing that. I'm not really sure what triggers it, though. But it is interesting. It was right after 5 o'clock, which is refresh time, you know, for like the daily missions. Weird. Wait. I don't have the cow's collar anyway. I'm not gonna bother. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Music. How many children did Ray Charles have? 20? 23, 12, 15. Oh my God, he had a lot of kids. Damn. Even with the lowest number. Jeez, I have no idea. Take a guess. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, I had no idea that he had that many. There's a male. Right. It's almost out of calling range. And the correct answer is C, 12. That's what I was thinking. It was the lowest of all those. 12 children. Yikes. That's still a lot. Who has 12 kids? I mean, even way back, 6 was, you know, not uncommon, but 12, that's double. Jeez. All right, we got a male roe deer up here. Hopefully it's better than the last one. What was that, 50 to 60 or 50 to 80, whatever it was? Ended up being a 60, I think. You got to get something better than that. We're definitely in range now. That's a female on the other side of the river. All right. See what happens. That thing up there, that is up there, is so annoying. Where's he at? Yeah, it's one of those weird glitches. That's got to be a male, right? Ah, crap, he moved. Where'd he go? Didn't go very far. Yeah, he got too close. But yeah, it happened right after 5 o'clock. And that's when the refresh on the daily mission, whatever, it was right after that. He started doing it in mid-game. Well, actually, it was right after I started the game. Yeah. Because when I launched the game, it took like, I don't know, a minute at least before it actually, it was a couple minutes. Just a blank screen. And then after that, once I get in, it started doing it. Wow, that was a high shot. 141. It's better than 60. Oh, I messed up. You know what? It was supposed to be under 30 meters. Damn it. I screwed up. I forgot. Elusive row. Less than 30 meters on the ground. Damn it. I messed up. I bad. That would have put me in second place. What did I get? 140 something. That road deer was a 141, so I would have had third place. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to just use the bow so it wouldn't spook anything else, but wait for that. I think I only have one hunt left on the red deer. Yeah. Yep.
What's the matter, you huh?
Yeah, right. Messed up. Messed up. Yeah, what happened to that clip? The one where the road deer teleported. What happened to that? It's not there. I clipped it and I saved it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Let's take a look at it. How come I can't do a picture in a picture? What? What's the shortcut for picture in a picture on Steam? I always forget. Control Shift right bracket. There we go. So this is that road deer that teleported. Ready? What the heck? That was weird. Yep. I don't think anything's gonna be around or I'd be spooked. Yeah, I had it, but for some reason it didn't show up. Oh, there's a bear right there. 20 to 24. Okay. Hang on. 20 to 24. So I'm doing the top bear intermediate. Top scores are 27, 27, 26. Yeah, there's no way. It's not going to be enough. There's a female bear somewhere over there. Right there. Two bears. Duh bears. Well, there's not much here. Yeah, I get one attempt left for the the red deer camping allowed comp. This not this one, but the next one's one more attempt. It's not looking good for the Mariners. They need to start getting some hits. So that female bear was actually here. I'm going to shot the roe deer with the rifle. Female roe deer. Yeah, I don't like this. I can't even see that reflection off the water. I was trying to see if there's a group of roe deer there. There's definitely a female. I think I gotta move on. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. All right, we'll go get that, and then we'll travel somewhere else. It's not gonna do. It's not gonna put me in the top 3, but it's better than nothing. I suppose. Two shots to take that bear down. Another homer. Almost. $22.9. Where's the score? It's not even showing the score. Did it count? counted. 6th place. Huh. Okay. All right, let's move on. Let's try let's try here. Jeez. I've been spotted easily. Well, that's a long look. Okay. Jeez. Take a picture to last longer. Is that a bear right there? Looks like it. Sure is. 20. It's the same score. The same score again. No. Believe it. Okay. Those females? No, that's a male, but it's a 105 to 135. That good. There's a male. Not a very good one. Yeah, I can't find any good red deers today. Sucks. This one didn't even call or anything. It's another small red deer. Is that a road deer? It is. Female. All right, well, we got 1 hour left. We got one attempt left for the red deer, so let's also use it. Oh, there's a male roe deer coming in, but it's not a good one. He's stuck. Where'd he go? I don't see him. What happened to him? I think he got stuck right there on that little hill. Weird. There he is. $105 to $135. Yeah, I'm not getting anything good. That's going to be a close shot right there. I have to shoot him on the ground, so I have to wait till he gets further away. Where'd he go? Damn it, he's leaving. Was that more than 30 meters? I should have called him back. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Shot him in the butt. I shot him in the hiney. Great. Oh, it's intestines. Okay. I saw something over there. Red deer. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Mariners. We're down by 2, so it's not, not over yet. Oh, there he is. He's dead. I don't know if it's under 30 meters, though. Gonna find out. $20. So it does count. Yeah, it doesn't even show up on the top left. Yeah, I think it's because it's queued way behind. It counts. Okay. But it's not showing up. That puts me in, right now I'm in, that puts me in 4th place. Wow. So close. That's so far. If they lose, Texas might catch them. What? If who loses, Texas? At least the Rays are fighting with the Yankees right now before hymns go there. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Mariners are just, they're not producing. They're just not producing runs. But you got to give the Rays credit. They got a good team, hitting team. Not sure about the pitching. Must be pretty decent. The Mariners so far, it's what, 8 innings? Now it's the top of the 9th. The Mariners have 4 hits in the game. The Rays have 8 hits. Yeah. And the Mariners have struck out 7 times in the game. 7 times. That's unacceptable. Cal's got a batting average of 170. He just popped out. 170. Here's a guy that hit 60 home runs last year and won the home run derby in the All-Star. And he's batting 171. Of course, he got hurt, but still. Before he got hurt, he wasn't doing anything. So I don't know. It's not just one player. And then, of course, Julio's out. He got hit in the head. He'll be back then. But even with all the rest of the players, they got a good lineup. They just can't get it going. Now there's 2 up. Oh, somebody just got a base hit. Who was that? Rowley? Or Naylor just got a base hit. He's a really good player. He knows how to play. He knows how to hit. He's got a great eye. He is excellent first baseman. She had like 3 or 4 more of him. That's not a strike. Umpire just called a strike, and it wasn't a strike. Close, but it wasn't. All right. Well, let's go ahead and restart, and we'll do one more hunt for the red deer. What about this? How did they pitch? How did the Marlins pitch today? Starting pitcher had 3 strikeouts, gave up 4 hits. That's it. He walked 2. So I wouldn't say that's, I mean, he didn't give up any runs. Did fine. Did somebody just get a home run? No, that was a previous game. All right. Yeah, Blue Jays are not the Blue Jays they were last year. Not at least not in the playoffs. And the Mariners won their series against them, which pretty happy about that. The biggest thing is they need to like stay at the top of the division. They won the division last year, went to the American League Championship and lost. So basically, they're the third best team last year in baseball. Dodgers were first, Blue Jays were second, and the Mariners were third. It's got to mean something. All right, let's go. Yeah, the way you win baseball games is you got to have good pitching. You got to have good starters, and the Mariners have that going for them. But you also have to have people that get on base. You know, at least the Seahawks got there, yeah, twice last year. Man, they were just insane. Their team loved it. Imagine if the Mariners got in the World Series last year and won. There would have been the Seahawks and the Mariners win the same year. That would have been something, huh? Would have been something. Could have been, but it was not. Coulda, shoulda, or woulda. Ian funny in locker room. Who was the happiest? Probably the coach. I mean, I don't know. I forgot his name. He's only coached for a couple of years. And then the you talk about the Seahawks. Then they won like how many years before that? Is it 10 years? Oh, the youngest. Are you talking about MLB or NFL? Game's over. Mariners lost again. So they lost the series. Hopefully they don't get swept tomorrow. They go so one more game in Miami, and then they head to Tampa Bay to play the Tampa Bay Rays, which are probably the best team in the baseball right now, as far as record goes. But it doesn't necessarily mean you can't beat a team that has the best record. Mariners already proved it. They beat the Dodgers in series previously. They beat the Braves. So just because you have the best record doesn't mean you're going to win. It depends on the matchup, the pitching matchup, the batters matchup. Especially if a team you don't play a lot, especially National League teams. Yeah. You just never know. Baseball's a funny thing. That's not good. 190. You did in your game? That's a wide range. Well, from the oldest coach who is great to the youngest. There's a rabbit. European rabbit right there. Come on, give me something good. I think a lot of people were surprised how well the quarterback did for the Seahawks. What was his name? He really was, he played very well. And they got rid of Geno. He went with Oakland to Coach Carroll in Oakland. They did terrible. And they got a new coach and a new quarterback. Or he was backup, I think. And he did really good. What's his name? Sam Darnold. Yeah, he did really good. Kind of sad to see who's the running back? He left. They didn't re-sign him. I forgot his name. King? Yeah, he did. Darnold did really well. We had some great players last year. Cooper Cup, Jackson Smith, Nigba, Rashid Shaheed, and I can't remember the running back's name. Forgot. One of them got hurt. Charbonnet, yeah, he's a good running back. He got hurt towards the end. Good defense. Really good defense. Yeah, who was the running back that didn't resign? What's his name? Forgot. Um, Kenneth Walker III. Yes. I saw he got like 3 touchdowns in one of the playoff games. Unbelievable. Three rushing touchdowns. I think it was 3. Yeah. That's insane. But he didn't resign. obviously got more money somewhere else. All right, there's not much here. Oh, so Walker left. His contract ran out, I think, after last year, after they won the Super Bowl, and he signed a 3-year deal with Kansas City Chiefs. Wonder how much you got? Probably a lot. $45 million. Oh my god. That's 14 plus $1 million a year. And guaranteed 28 million. That's a lot of money. Wow. 45 million for 3 years. Damn. Good for him. Wish he could have stayed with the Seahawks, though. I guess they didn't want to pay 45 million, huh? I think he's probably worth 14 million a year. I don't know. Played like $1 million. Well, he's guaranteed 28. So I think if he gets hurt and he never comes back, he still gets $28 million, I think. So either way, he's got nothing to lose. He's already got a ring, championship. So after you get the ring, it's really about money, right? You're worth more. Probably. Value goes up, especially if you did really good in the playoffs. Kansas City's a good team. I need 250 plus Red Deer. Yeah, so there's a trade coming up, a trade deadline for MLB. When does it end? I think it's August 3rd. So they can trade or whatever deals they want to do. They have to do it by August 3rd, which is less than a month. I would definitely be doing something than nothing. The only reason why they're been staying at the top, well, they did well for a while there. They've been in first place since May. Still hovering around there, but I think it's because the other teams aren't that good. Probably the Rangers are probably the next best team. Well, the other teams suck. Angels, Astros. Yeah, so that's one reason why. Um, but now you got the second half coming up. You can't rest on your laurels. You gotta get a bigger lead than just 1, 2 games. This is not enough. These Red Deer are just not going to do it. No, not good enough. What's with the losses, M's, Raiders? Yeah. Stroll's too back. They were, and that's what I'm saying is, the Mariners did pretty well for a while there. They were up by like, was it 5 games? Actually, in some of their teams were way back. Like, I don't know what it was, 9 games. I think the Angels, they suck. They were down by double digits, and then the Mariners just started not playing good. So, yeah, they're closing. The gap's getting closer because the Mariners just not doing as good as they were. That's why they need to like look at the roster and make it better. They definitely have a better lineup. They got some better players this year, but some of them got hurt. Donovan got hurt, great player. They picked up a couple of other young players. No, pitching's pretty much the same. Starting pitchers. Miller came back. He's doing really good. Yeah, so the potential's there. It just can't quite. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Just can't get it together. Well, the Yankees have had their troubles. They were in first place, way back, and then all of a sudden they just dropped. But they always come back, don't they? Somehow. They didn't make it last year. I mean, they didn't get to the American League Championship. Well, it's not good. We're running out of time. Some teams that were terrible last year are playing better this year. The White Sox, they were awful, I think, but they're like, aren't they in first place? Yeah, they are. Not by a lot, but they're in first. The Rangers are now. Oh, so the Rangers and the Mariners are tied for first now. The Rangers are doing much better though. Last 10 games. And the Astros seem to have been doing better. The Angels are in last place. They're down by 10.5 games. They've only won 2 out of the last 10 games. That's bad. That's not good. Look at this. Let me do a screen print of National League West. Look at this. Look at the Dodgers. They're in first place by 14 games. And then these are 14. And then yeah, 14, 21.5, 22.5. Now that's a lead right there. And they're 7-3 in the last 10 games. Just dominating that division. Unbelievable. Now that is a lead. Home and away, 30-16. They've won 30 games both home and away. That's 60 games right there. Yep. 60-33. Wow. That's impressive. No wonder they've won World Series, what, 2 years in a row now? They got quite a lineup. Pitching, too. Of course, they're like one of the highest salary teams in baseball. Spent a lot of money on players. Otani, probably the most. Well, this area is not good. See, I'm just getting mediocre at best. Red Deer, this is not happening today. Yeah, it is what it is. Well, I guess Jack's not coming back, so I'm gonna go have dinner here soon. It's been gone for 4 hours. Oh, they're kissing. Didn't really get anything good today. You know, yeah, that's. It's quite a herd there. Look at that. Damn. All right. I think we're going to move on here. Go to one more place. Oh, we got to wait 13 minutes. $195. That's it. Ah, damn it. Tough day, man. Tough day. Oh my god, look at the antlers or antler on that one. Wow.
Shame. 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 Shame.
It's a hat rack. That's not good, man. That's not good. Run. Stay alive. I'm gonna shoot you. Well, Right back. Can I go now? Are we there yet? I'll tell you what. Let's just well, this is the last chance for the red deer. Oh, there's a male roe deer. From 40 to 170. Nice if it was a 170. Here he comes. I think I'm gonna shoot with a 300. You stopped running? Why? You stopped running. That's weird. Trotting. I mean, who's gonna do that? I don't need to shoot him with the rifle. Oh, there it goes. Where's that red deer? I think he's going. Look at him. He's trying to get up that mountain. He can't do it. Yeah. See ya. Stop running. Scared you. Sorry. Wait. Going right by him. 20 meters. 149. Yeah, that's bad. That was a brain shot. Second place. Hey. Hey now. There we go. It's something, right? It's not great, but it's something. Take what I can get at this point. Indeed. Yep. It's probably not going to hold, but it's fine. It's all in good fun. Good question. I don't think so. No. Tomorrow night. Yeah, there's no way that's going to hold. No way. That's fine. Second place in the roe deer, sixth place in the top bear intermediate, fourth place still in the red deer one. That one ends tonight. Just camping allowed. Whoa, what just happened? This one here, this ends tonight. Now, I would love to get 250, 260 plus. Oh, it'd be perfect. It's me right there. Yeah. Oh, there's Royal down there. I'd be happy with 250 or better. Doesn't have to be exact. Doesn't have to be 260 plus. Especially since it's going to end. The only problem is I don't have any attempts left. So this is really, if I restart now, it's over. Really? Good luck. Four minutes. Then I can travel. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. I have a Monster 270? Where? I don't think so. Where? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. You just never know. I like Fritos. Those scoops, and I bought two containers of bean dip. And for the life of me, I don't remember eating two of them already. That's a full bag. I got two cans, but I don't know where the other one is. Maybe I ate them both. I don't think so. Hang on, I'll be right back. I guess I ate both of the cans. I don't know. All right, here we go. Last chance. I gotta get in that tower. I don't know which way he's going. He's right there. Well, we're going to find out. I should have just won the tower. There's a bear over there. Quickly. I need a break. It's a little fun. Oh, he's going over where I called before. Are you going to stop? That was weird. What a shot was that? Hit his shoulder blade. Pretty sure. No, that's a long shot. Didn't get two lungs out. I think. All right. Those females right there? Looks like. I'll check it. Those are females. Is that bear at? Where was he at? I forgot where he was. Do you remember where he was? Oh, there he is right there. Female. Nope. Yeah, I'm just not getting anything good today. What the heck is wrong with this tower? Small. Yeah, it's weird. How can I have a whole full bag of these and I bought 2 cans of bean dip and they're gone? How is that possible? There's a bear. Good man. Yeah, it ain't happening, man. It is good dip. I should just make my own. Sure, I just need refried beans, some other stuff. Just make a whole load of it. Sure, there's videos on it on how to do it. Just a matter of ingredients. That's basically what it is. Refried beans with some other spices or whatever. I don't know. I love that stuff. Kind of expensive and they don't really give you a lot. Yeah. Well, I think we're out of time. Time to call it quits. Is there? In the Fritos bean dip? Wow. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. I'm just having sour cream with it. The sour cream doesn't quite cut it. It's got a bean dip is way better. Sour cream doesn't have a lot of flavor to it, but it goes good with certain things. It doesn't really go good with Fritos corn chips. Not the same. Yeah. I should do that. I should just make my own. I'm too lazy. Well, I think that's going to do it, guys. I think I'm done. Yeah, it didn't work out so good today, but can't win them all. All right. That is it for tonight. No stream tomorrow. Be back on Friday. So how did we end up? Second place in the elusive row. Sixth place, top bear intermediate. Fourth place, camping allowed. Yep. And that's it. All right, guys. Have a good night, and maybe we'll see you on Friday. See you later.